Alright, so, as stated last time, I have edited my stats a bit. I now have a strength of 8, and I put all those into intelligence. And as I've reordered my skills a fair bit. Put in a fair bit of computer use, some demolitions, no stealth, I think put some extra awareness, I'm not sure about that. Persuade, I think it's the same. I put some in security, and no, I didn't put anything to repair. But I did put some in a treat injury. No, I didn't actually. I took all the treat injury out and put it into computer use and security and some demolitions. I did account for demolitions costing twice as much because of me lacking the perk to make it cheaper. So I did take that into account. And now we're gonna head down here once more to go investigate the stuff I missed because I didn't have the skills for it. Oh yeah. Let's reload, that's how I know I'm doing.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Okay. Skill too low. Okay, so I can't do that. I think this is it wasted? I don't think it wastes it. No, it isn't. Okay. So skill's too low for demolitions. Okay, good to know.
Yes.
There's your components, scan the components, broken terminal. Components, thank you. Now will companions take damage in here? It's not okay, thank Christ, because that would have been kind of annoying if it did.
I am poisoned.
Never mind, I can. Skill too low, okay, so yeah, I need to increase my demolition skill, good to know. Like, good to know companions can still get can get poisoned. Okay, I did not know in this case.
I am poisoned.
Fair enough, I should have told you to wait outside. It's my fault. If you don't get anything down here of good use, I'm just gonna reload to save. Because why waste time? I'm having to create a heal, but I could just reload to save because nothing of any value was living lost. Skill's too low. Alright, yeah, nothing was needed from here. My skill's just too low with demolitions to get anything out of it.
I hear you.
Where did I put your skills at? Demolitions at 0. Okay, so good to know. You remember repair. You're repair. I guess components, but who cares? Ah, Toxic chemicals, ion grenades. Okay. That's an obnoxious noise. Jump fuel generator. Okay, so I definitely should read me demolition at some point, but that's a Laramie's problem.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Just had to explain. Grab a weapon and follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
You can't be knocked out. Same first improved.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
After all the deaths you've caused, rescue is hardly a term I would use.
Correction. I am not here to argue semantics, Master, so I will simply inform you that you are wrong, as were those recently corrected miners.
Mimics the maintenance officer's voice to control the droids and kill all the miners in a medical bay.
Indignant answer. Master, the miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived, they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
Why'd you want to capture me?
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
Who is this client of yours?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
So now you're gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your Colto tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
How did you manage to find me in the first place?
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage, I was forced into a series of rapid recalculations, culminating in our current situation.
Enough of this, you won't take me out of a fight.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Alright.
Time to even the odds.
I hear you.
Assassination protocol. Initiated. 2, 1.
I hear you.
Systems failing, Master.
Just say the word. Just say
Alright,
the
let's look at your skills. Alright, so you have Strength 12, Dexterity of 16, Constitution 14, Intelligence attributes. Huh, okay, so where would it be best to get your... I'm gonna guess you aren't force sensitive, so wisdom and charisma are kind of worthless on you. I'm gonna focus on... I'm gonna get some intelligence, I guess, so you get some skill points on you. Okay, you have... Alright, put your demolitions up high so we can go back and get some demolition stuff done. And some security. Alright, let's take a look. So you have light armor proficiency, critical strike, blast. So you have blaster plus proficiency. Got it. Folks, scoundrel's luck. Scoundrels have a knack for getting in trouble, but comments say they also possess an incredible for survival. This feat is always active and grants most defensive bonus in combat. Most start at +2 on what? Oh, okay. Faster than normal. Stealth run. Yeah, let's do this. Precise shot.
word.
HK vocabulary. First of seeing it. Advanced mining laser. You discovered the protocol droid that stowed away on board the Ebon Hawk, a sophisticated assassin droid named HK-50. HK-50 admitted to killing the miners in an attempt to keep you sedated long enough for him to strip you off and put the bounty on your head. He did by mimicking the maintenance officer's voice and used the fuel depot terminal issued into the medical bay computer and administered a lethal dose of sedatives to the miners. Alright, at least get that quest done. Now let's go back and see how much longer until we get to level. Alright, not too much longer.
Just say the word.
Alright, I take a look as well. Give me an energy shield. And a Paragus mining shield, because of course. Breath mask. You an energy shield. Alright, let's give you guys some of these things. What do I want to give? Dexterity +1. Yeah, let's give you an internal regulator. Gideon Beacon. Miners use these beacons to get claims from asteroids. You can double as a battle staff. And you can peg the... sure, equip that, I guess. Might Mining lasers are off. Alright, as for you, little stuff, but camouflage field that hides the user. They can wear a stick for stuff. Huh, okay. Let's do this fortitude. Let's give you the reflex package. Survival gear and the retinal combat implant. Also, we just save again, just so you don't have to do all that administering. It's mostly just for a time being out, and I don't have anything better to give them, so yeah.
Just say the word. I'll just leave this right here.
Medpack bio restorative underlay mark. Alright. Ion grenade. These grenades emit extremely strong bursts of energy devastating to any droids, personal shields, blah blah blah. Minor sonic detonator. Sonic detonators are used in powerful environments, make more conventional explosives too dangerous. These detonators, while small, can still cause significant physical damage and distort Durasteel heavy armor. Our Val armor production thrived on Bonadan as the Republic recovered from the war, while Durasteel casing provides superior protection when compared to normal heavy armor. That's Myers log. Antidote kit. This kit is a wide spectrum antidote hyperspray injectors designed to neutralize all known poisons. Lower attribute scores are returned to normal and physical damage is halted. Damage already suffered may still be healed by other means. HK vocabulary. Device looks like an HK vocabulary unit that allows droids to speak and communicate with others. Basic Mullin Edge. Mullinine is an ideal building material for melee weapons as it holds an edge very well. The modification requires workbench with adequate tools, blah blah blah. Droid sustaining unit. Generation plus 3. By reviewing its internal systems, the takes the droid's built-in diagnostic routines to the next step, self-repair. For several closely guarded processes, the droids can automatically repair themselves regardless of ability to repair kits. Its mining laser. Its industrial mining laser can double as a makeshift blaster rifle. Biorestorative underlayment. Underlay can have a variety of effects on armor which can be applied. Modification requires workbench with adequate tools, blah blah blah. So creators get hurt.
I'll just leave this right here.
Alright. Medpack credits. Medpack frag grenade blaster pistol. I think that's better. The most common range weapon in the galaxy is a basic blast pistol, firing a bolt with a tense, coherent light powered by a replacement power pack. Alright, so this does one more damage, but hey, I'll take it. Better to have you. If it's better, it's better, right? Can't argue if it. Can't argue with that, right? Alright, Mitra, go get the components, I guess. Repair, thank you.
Just say the word.
Alright, we at least got that loot. I guess it's good selling fodder, so yeah. Can't argue with that logic.
I'll just leave this right here.
I don't know, what's in this footlocker? Norse robes. Staying of pigments and beautiful rare Norse root found in planet Almar. These robes are naturally resistant to energy. This is my energy uniform, which doesn't really give a bonus, so yeah, I'm just gonna turn good robes now because that's kind of what gives me a good set of robes, so yep. Simple garments, okay, just your clothes. Adds ribbed jacket. Adds durable jacket, provides protection comparable to light armor. Okay. Not upgradable. Alright, got some nice robes. Hey, these are better than my miner's outfit, so yeah, I'll take it. Totally missed that, I think. I got that are mine. Thank you. Alright, that should be enough looting for down here. Next, last time I used to check the mechanics quarters, see if there's anything I missed there in terms of loot. Because we're not coming back here. This place is definitely like a fucking, yeah, it's abandoned. It's pretty much abandoned, and here and the Sith are coming. So yeah, pretty much guaranteed never coming back here. So might as well loot everything we can. That's gonna help us in our venture. The place is collapsing, like everyone's dead, like yeah, no. As opposed to tower, like I said, yeah, I'm gonna say, the points, this point of return is a lot more obvious than it was in the friggin' KOTOR 1. I'll say that much. Stuff up here from... Units behavioral core. Looks like there's recent modifications to use vocabulator. Nonetheless, receive commands. Looks like the mining protocol has been set to mine any organics not authorized during the facility. In this case, the mine in the mine like it wiped everything, everyone and everything in the facility. Like defend organics. Great components. Alright, let's get some experience out of it, so
Yes.
actually Craig, you. Ah, damn it. landing. Okay, nope, that's the Harbinger, so yep. That's our ticket, that's our way out of here. So let's go back to the engineer's quarters. See if there's anything I missed there. There's a loot. Yeah, we'll go from there. Progress fuel depot. Okay, 'cause there could have been some. Alright, nope, everything here is looted. Yeah, everything is pretty much looted. That's just space. Yeah, airlock. Yeah, that's the way I got out of it. Anyway, let's head to the Harbinger, and let's fight our way to get out of here.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Hold on, we need a plan, not accusations.
If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
If bypass the force field to the hangar by getting to the engine room of the ship, then exiting for the fuel pipe.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
How'd this ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes in. Let's get their codes. Oh, Zen. Then we can reach the Ebonhawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Action dog. Decrease ability. Hands playing Empress nice and respect cruelty. Higher influence companion, the more element affects it. Very so extreme. You can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both. As you
Our
go.
enemies gather while we wait here.
Give me a great shut down a moment. I'll be mindful of the present.
Very well.
Mostly credits. Insulated gloves.
Just say the word.
Someone needs some gloves. Insulated gloves? Sure thing. Briefing room console. Check briefing logs. Access log course change Onderon.
We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the regions under our jurisdiction. I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait.
Passenger transport.
As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of her identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, she's got diplomatic-level priority, whether she knows it or not.
Distress signal.
We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
Priority override.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course from Telos. There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain. If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that she reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure she arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain. Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I'm always being kept in the...
Query. You sent for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything she needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. Her safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
Recent history bonus mission. Apparently, the Republic knows your exiled status. Okay. chat. Welcome to the chat. I had to go clean up some cat vomit, so yep. In order to escape Paragus, you need the orbital drift charts and the Harbinger's navicomputers located in the bridge. Once you've downloaded them, all you need to do is make a run for the Ebon Hawk. Some more components, thank you. Okay, since Carv's still alive. That's pretty neat, I guess.
Time to take you down to size.
Focus.
Mandalorian melee shield. Steel cylinder. Adrenal electricity. The cruise quarters. Escape pods. Okay, so you can't go there just yet. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I have more parts here. We got another computer part. Your rerouted systems and access to computer. Check Harbinger logs. Emergency broadcast.
We've taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship. Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Survivors?
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
Well, keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Emergency reports.
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Download the orbital drift charts and Paragus asteroid field. Gray Jedi robes, computer spikes, parts. How are these compared to my these enormous robes? A charisma bonus. Endurance force points. Gray Jedi robes who possibly teach the Jedi operate independently outside the Jedi Council. They're typically seen as misguided to succumb to the dark side. I'm gonna wear these because you have better stat bonuses, I feel. I like the color of the other robes better because, I mean, you kind of look like classic robes. I like the colors in them, but I'll keep Grey Jedi robes because I like the charisma bonus. Helps keep my force point. And the force point recovery is definitely neat. It's definitely nice.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Cannot be open. How much longer till we get our level up? It's one more fight and we're good to go. Alright, plasteel cylinder. Fire regular ion carbine. Iron carbines are versatile low-end rifles. They are sometimes given to combat droids and provide an edge against other droid armies. While ion weapons are generally less damaging against granite components, they are powerful against droids. Also, ion damage translates to defenses lasers cannot. Interesting. Okay, energy shield. Nice. Nice, son.
More where that came from.
I got my level up. Alright, skills. Set my persuasion up a bit. I don't need security as much now. I'll increase my computer use and my awareness. Nerf feet. Force immunity, stun, nice, and unarmed specialist. Weird, okay. I have no idea why I'm getting this, but cool. Thanks, I guess. I'm gonna go with Demolition's cross skill. Get that done. Anyway, next force power. Heal. Give me the power to heal, thank you. Let's go into lock. It cannot be used. Some credits, thank you. Yeah, no, I'll take the healing ability. That just seems like automatically the best ability to go with because yes, heal. It's your I don't have healing items and I don't want to die button, so I think it's pretty good. Just gonna put that right now. I think it's pretty good. Square have it?
I hear you.
No, she is not. Oh god, oh god, that effect is horrible. I get what I was trying to go for, but that effect, that effect is horrible. Okay, I'm gonna look for a mod to get rid of this effect. This is just terrible. I hate the blur. I'm sorry, that blur looks terrible. Mandalorian melee shield. Wait, I should have read it or not. Mandalorian melee shield. Mandalorians don't fear melee combat, but anything that absorbs physical damage brings them a step closer to victory. And these forms, shields are our favorites. These units are discarded once maximum activations have been expanded. Yep. Alright, thank goodness it's over. Yeah. Burst speed sounds really good to have, but needless to say, I'm gonna make sure to mod that effect out because that is just terrible. Get some awareness, get some stealth, get some repair, I guess. Injury, get some repair. Feats. Improved force focus on our specialty. What's improved force? Force focus. Free difficulty class for all saving throws against characters' force powers. This feat is always active with force focus. Dueling. I should get these dueling things as well. I should probably work on getting those. Let's do this. Generate force points. Grab the healing ability because yes. Oh, you get additional power. Neat. In that case, go for Disable Droid. That's really good.
You.
Oh yeah, we are a looter. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I went backwards. Not paying attention.
Are you all right?
These are my quarters.
This was your room? When?
When I was aboard a Harbinger.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Major Suk's datapad, Major Suk's armband, basket hilt, midpack. Major Suk, you're requested to report to the Harbinger medical bay for routine examination. The routine automated. Simply insert the datapad into the medical computer and receive your injections. What else did I get? Major Suk's armband. This band belongs to a Jedi named Major Suruk, who was exiled from the Jedi Order. Mandalorian Constitution +1. Yeah, sure thing. Why not? Get an extra Constitution bonus. Thank you.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Alright. Just a door, so yeah. A med pack. Really, it's all those garden here was a med pack? That difficult of a lock, just a med pack. I find that very hard to believe.
Fallen. Fallen.
More where that came from. Just say the word.
Alright. Skills, demolitions, and awareness. Credits, thanks for the money. some more money, thank you. Last was magnetically sealed, cannot be. Oh, hi there.
Time to even the odds.
I need 4 hours experience. Check medical logs. Sith wreckage report.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Sith survivor.
Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
Emergency broadcast.
This is the medical officer. The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Camera recordings. Sedatives administered drug routine 45 days ago. Drugs to safety protocols. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being, so it rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Identify Culto tank.
What is it?
Let's get some more chemicals out of it. Thank you. Cold tank appears to be active. Do you wish to heal yourself? That's some free heals, I guess. Chemical Sith battle suits. Credits. Arm proficiency medium. Yeah. This Balor's name is actually created by Aerotech, who's named after Sith to benefit from their fame or infamy. His comment suit is very flexible and medium on. On the Harbinger, you found records of medical treatment on your vessel. It was not long after your treatment that you fell unconscious. You were most likely drugged while you were being administered in medical treatment. After that, you were taken off the ship by the Ebon Hawk. Droid. Your droid is active in its medical circuits of age. It will follow you to heal you if injured. exchange negotiator. Hell, what's this? A useful tool for espionage. Weapon is more effective than the non-standard subbaton, but it's still available in most worlds. Where's your engine deck?
Where that came from? Fool. Time to even the odds.
Custody, thank you. Alright, we got here. And shield, okay, thank you. Opponents, it's Shawnee Heavy Armor. Shawnee Heavy Armor is comparable to a typical heavy battle armor in terms of protection, but allows for slightly more mobility. Some more chemicals, thank you. Turbo lift.
Where that came from? More where that came from.
There we are, nice, nice. Droid maintenance data pad. I don't know whether this HK-50 model is a gift or a curse. After destruction of my previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK is sent into its place by a hitch. Problem is, it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time, I have no idea where it's been. Some reports it's sighted on the new crew members, with the cabin and maintenance, and even med lab of all places. When I asked the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facility and communication. I like missions HK model. Mission is HK mills, but I don't like them. This protocol droid doesn't appear to be pure sabotage. Purposely sabotage. Security activated. So the sabotage protocol droid and Harbinger vessel. It's like the HK unit sabotage so that it can take the protocol droid's place and have free roam in a ship. Huh, so the hallway I can't access at all for this one. All those things share from inside. Fragments flitter around. Oh yeah, hang on. Now I'm pretty sure export everywhere, so time to continue forward.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
Hey, you're not.
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming.
Be careful then, but we'll have to keep moving.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me. When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
And especially since anything that places them at risk. If I finish when you save your game. Duly noted. Alright, since our medical droid didn't come with us. Coward. Alright, look for any shimmers. It's a good thing I saved my game.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
Okay. Just gonna look at that. That one is purely locked, so I can't get through there. Steel container. Thermal shield generator. Circa utility belt. Sonic pistol. When I get this, sometimes referred to as squealers. These weapons deliver high frequency jolt that senses that can damage distort an opponent. Sonic weapons can temporarily reduce attacks. Additionally, many types of shields defend against sonic attacks. Sounds like a great thing to have in your offhand. Circuit utility belt. Oh yeah, this I know this. This is a thing that gives you a ton of bonuses when you just need them. Now comes a variety of tools to see where many tasks. It is developed by Circuit Corporation for their own maintenance staff and found use throughout the Republic. User must have paid installation skills to gain the benefits from this belt. Thermal shield generator versus fire. Generator forms magnetic shield around the wearer, which, while ineffective against most modern weaponry, does allow for implementation against direct heat attacks, generated in form of fire. Basket hilt. Basket hilt makes weapons ideal for parrying, but slightly less wieldy. The modification requires workbench. Heavy combat suit, vibroblade. Alright, so this version of combat suit offers more protection than a basic model is heavier overall, not as flexible, but any considered trade-offs are worthwhile. Its small size, it's a good offhand weapon. And shiny fire blades use it core to weave sprint lightsaber sparring damage, additionally allowing traditional swordplay to continue in time of Jedi and Sith. Well, I didn't say good offhand weapon, so I'll take it. Reroute maintenance control zone. Rerouted the system of access. What remains to shift maintenance routine calibers. Start the ion engines. Lockout. Found it. You downloaded orbital drift charts from the hard drive nav computer. You're stored for error only to find the answer. Here. Harbinger engine. Access engine maintenance procedures. Lockout.
I hear you.
Seriously, dude, get your ass over here. Oh my god, bruh.
Tell me you're joking. We are not gonna cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's the only way to get to the sealed chamber and into the hangar where Evan Hawk is.
Alright, but I know I'm gonna regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you?
My head. And it felt like it dipped in molten carbonite.
You look fine. Come on. We need to keep moving. It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
Can you travel T3? Then let's go. You can make program spikes on demand and also upgrade. Yeah, it seems just like boost intelligence because skills. Let's figure. rescue T3 and 4. You rescued T3 from the fuel line where he was dumped. It looks like he was attacked by an HK assassin droid. Yeah, not surprised there.
I hear you.
Influence Hangar 25 control conduit. Still we toss here. Control circuit was important. The conduit was surgically removed from the critical door control circuit and dumped into the fuel lines along T3. But it would be impossible to open a door it would normally connected to during the emergency lockdown.
Where that came from? Where that came from? Everyone down! Where that came from? Where that came from? Where that came from?
Alright, so up. We'll demolish a little bit. Feats. Two-hand fighting, yeah. More powers. What do I want? Disable droid, yeah. Also, let's take a look at...
More where that came from.
What we got here? Here goes the med pack. Nice, nice. Last sealed chambers. What do we got here? Credits, battle simulates. Nice, nice. Minor sonic detonator. Nice, nice. Droid lockout bypass. Some more credits. Thank you. Emergency field station. Just an emergency field by ramp. No cut. Walk out. That pack, thank you. Some credits, thank you. Hanger bag. That's sort of a hanger bag. I want to check out the other stuff here first. Okay. Alright, docking bay, let's go. Oh, hello, T3, you level up. Let's increase your computer use, your repair, all that jazz. Feats. Do cross-skill demolitions. Next, start playing your demolitions skill.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Droid Deflector Mark 1. Okay. Also, I'm dying. Let's just rest up a little bit while we let's rest up a little bit and try and heal a little bit. Deflector Mark 1 are usually primarily used by astromech droids to protect their chassis from particle radiation that come into contact when exposed in space. Our next fight he gets into, he's gonna level up. Saying a T3. Wait, what? Why is it go up then? What the fuck? Weird. Oh, that's that side.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
What? The console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
So you can open a hangar door, or you just need to access the hangar terminal right above the
How can you
platform.
even understand that noise?
I've served a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Make sure I'm down here. I don't believe there would be, but hey, you never know. Always helps to check. Yep, nothing down here. What's hair gonna do it with the door?
I hear you.
Here we are. Alright, level up. Sneak attack 4. Okay. Your demolitions, your awareness, and your security.
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
I hear you.
Alright. I don't know what's going on there. Like, strange, my character just would not attack at all for no good reason. Cancel you up. Droid upgrade class 2. Nice, nice. Furious and demolitions. You know, it's all demolitions. Please, thank you. Except, thank you. Actually, now you have this. I can now give you the better armor, I think. Oh, then again. Yeah, there's no benefit giving you armor. Also, I'm now currently dying. Let's talk. Let's weigh it up by talking. Turn Chuck. Weigh up a Paragus. Yeah, at least. Why is it? That's weird. Huh. Okay, survive a lot of years. How much damage? See lesser program and behavior core. Initiation. Get that skill back. I have you on. I think your memory core. Be careful, trust me, you won't feel a thing. I am in it. Look at your needs for routine repairs. Program spike. Since I've ever heard force powers, force points by a lot more. Where's the demolition skill on us? I need to check. 8, 15.
More where that came from. Let's settle this.
Fine, sure. Here we are. Now covered in my mines, please. Contamination console. I have a lot of parts. Demolition is 10. Okay, whoops. Okay, that's still. One part. Communication chamber. Attention to the decontamination system. Ion Charger Mark 1, Enhanced Energy Cell Repair Kits.
Everyone down!
Thank you for the loot. Stimulants, thank you. I'll take them. I'll always take more of those. Some more credits. How many credits do we have at curiosity now? We're going pretty much practically 2,000 credits. That's going out. That's a pretty good start, I think. Alright, I finished everything left behind. Pretty much, so let's head out. Which for you, it might have been good. Yeah, nah. When these Sith guys get here. Curious, what happened?
There is no time. We must leave.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Can we get to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Fire in the asteroids. Maybe the explosion will destroy them.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
So another way. We keep avoiding them to have a clear. to clear the field. We'll try. Jump
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky. Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Why are the Sith after me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
If I was exiled from the Jedi Order.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
What happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What was Jedi Dantooine and Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
Jerry's fire is live. We need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
You said before you said that our Harbinger was on his way to Telos.
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
How did you know I was born to Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
I don't remember any of this.
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
I don't think you just said coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did I get to Paragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says he repaired the ship and got us to Paragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Get away from the Sith. Now how do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
We don't stop them, they're gonna keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
But we have no other choice.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
must stop them. There is no other option.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price. And in the end, you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
If he was not fought, then we sacrifice the galaxy.
Your fool's words echo of a Jedi. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
Can't find from here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
I wish I got her time. Alright, never level up. This one going into wisdom. Skills. Let's... Is there demolitions? Powers. Alright, well I can't get anything more out of the stuff I already have. So let's go with force deflection. Security systems. Storage compartment. What? So this is arranged for an HK unit, but older, more corroded, and when you count on Paragus. Its power core still carries a charge, but a number of critical parts appear to be missing. This droid is missing 4 critical components. Its droid processor, replacement droid chassis, a control cluster, which store in a chassis, and its vocabulator. Vocabulator inserts core. Solid droid vocabulator. HK-47 bonus. We installed the vocabulary and HK-4 droid on Evan Hawk. All that remains is the droid processor, a droid chassis, and a control cluster.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
When I lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
Without the loss from your hand, what would happen if you died?
I do not know. I fear that. The consequences would have been more extreme.
would have been lethal?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
What can we do? I don't want my actions to put you at least at risk.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus.
I've never heard of a link like this before in Holocron's Orange Jedi histories.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Here is this Force Chain special ability. Whenever you use Force power on yourself, the other gains benefits as well.
A powerful
Neat.
technique,
So
indeed. Though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Tell me what happened since the Mandalorian Wars.
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
Anything I missed during them?
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
Jedi Council didn't help. Only a few Jedi Knights did. But only some Jedi Knights answered the call, like I did.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
That's right. What happened after the war?
As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
Didn't Jedi Order try to stop them?
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
What happens to Malak?
As all Sith do without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
What happened to Revan?
No one knows, certainly not I. After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where she has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Saying Revan abandoned the war?
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
We must do what we can towards a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath, and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
Perhaps it's better Republic staying on its own.
We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
Because I am the last Jedi?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
I wish to ask you.
Ask.
You know more to Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi, as have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
There was never Jedi Civil War?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
These Sith seem different.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
I've never seen Sith assassins like those in the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
When we were on Paragus, I could feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
No, it felt... It was like a whisper at the edge of hearing.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Irresponsible, they had no right.
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
They cut off one from the Force. It's like losing all your senses at once.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
Unless we would revert what they did.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again, and if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you, through my words and presence.
So what do you do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Is there any place we can retreat to?
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough.
You've heard enough.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos.
We'll do. I'll go see him now. Speaking of Kreia, you'll learn what happened to your old allies, Malak and Revan, in time between Mandalorian Civil Wars and the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War. Do you know where the HK droid in the Hardwick came from? That's not very convincing. Are you sure you don't know? Alright, just exploring around that. Make sure all places is cleared out.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
She seems fine, just needs some rest.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Hard living?
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
Are we still coursing Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
Do you have anybody that assassin droid?
No, not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
So many protocol droids collect bounties.
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
Maybe the galaxy might not be much use.
Well, the astrogation system is voice printed and locked down. But that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right.
Who voice printed the astrogation charts?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Well, let's unlock the astrogation system.
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
Can you where the... Who built an assassin droid to come after me?
Beats me. Sounds like you're pretty popular. If it was built to hunt you down, that is. Could have been around before you even appeared on the scene.
How old do you think that model is?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't... Sometimes others just speak...
He's gonna get us for a time being.
So? What happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
A lightsaber was taken from me by the council.
Oh, yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Oh, single hilt.
Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
It's been so long, I've forgotten its color.
I thought a Jedi and their blade couldn't be parted. To lose it was like losing a part of yourself.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
All right, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Client maintained, artificially maintained, Terran space station, docking.
Attention, this is Citadel Station Bay Control, Dock Module 126. Please remain where you are. Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
Will I be able to get my gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I do. I'll cooperate.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Wait, I had some questions.
I have many matters to tend to. Your questions will have to wait.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed.
What's going on?
The Exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The Exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the Exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
Why are you here?
Like I said, the Exchange has put out a huge bounty on Jedi. I'm just looking forward to early retirement.
We're at TFS agent. How do you expect to get away with this?
The security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
Your body's staying right here.
Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
The security cameras... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
How do you manage to sneak in here?
That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy.
What's going to happen now?
We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Let's go.
Officer, got Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately. These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or 2?
How long will I be here?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragus facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith...
You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Kreia?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Yeah, sure thing. Well, that's the cue. Call?
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
What does he want?
He says he wishes to speak with you on behalf of Chodo Habat. That's all he will say.
Fine, send him in.
Very well. I'll let him in now.
What is this about? No, could you explain it to me? Now, what chores have you had? How is Circa Armor Restoration Project? How would Circa do this? How did it take the restoration zones? How can I help? Heal me?
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Speak to your way when I'm free.
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
Call it. False Batu bonus mission. An assassin says Batu Ram, a TSF officer in Citadel, made an attempt on your life when you were in prison here. You're trying to find out who hired him and why. Moza, responded, representing the Ethorian Plant Restoration of Mission 2S. Once you become the Ethorian compound on residential module 082 West. Speak to Shoto Habat. You've been arrested by a Lieutenant Gren of the Telosian Security Force and are held until the TSF completes its investigation on Paragus 2 mining facility's destruction.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with Executive Officer Jana Lorso. May I put you through?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Lorso.
Why are you calling?
I understand that you were approached by an Ethorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats.
Imposed guilt?
Yes. They play at being downtrodden innocents, having come to you because of these Jedi rumors that are going around the station.
What sort of rumors?
Oh, I'm sure you've heard. That you're a Jedi. One of the last. Wanted by the Exchange, and who knows how many other organizations, for reasons good or ill. But that's of no interest to me. The Jedi, and your standing with them, have no bearing on this discussion.
Go on.
I believe you're a person of influence. Someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ethorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082. B44 will know what to do when you arrive.
What sort of work are we talking about?
I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices.
I'll come by when I can, I guess.
Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately. Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why is the Republic sending a ship?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route. Likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay.
Is the Ebon Hawk still impounded?
The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave.
When am I free, Druid?
After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
You know from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
What do you think, Crab?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
Stay or explore Telos. We need a ship. Let's find the Ebon Hawk.
Makes sense. I'll follow your lead.
Alright, first up, level ups. Attributes. Let's go with more dexterity. Skills, demolitions, awareness, security, and I'm guessing some stealth, I guess? Feats. Fighting spirits. Let's do precision shot. And as for you, Kreia, skills, awareness, treat injury, stealth, and repair, as per usual. And our power, considering you're gonna be getting you're gonna get some nice buffs here and there. Let's focus on that. Then again, I think Force Reflections looks really good, but let's give Force Valor. Level up. Attributes. Let's go. Wisdom. Go Force Aura. Any buffs would be nice because considering the link the gods. Logouts, no calls. Arrested. Lieutenant Green has released you from house arrest, but you must remain on board Citadel Station until the Republic completes its investigation of the Paragus incident. You must use apartment C free and residential Use partner C3 and residential show you 8-2 until the investigation is complete. You're free to leave. Evanhawk's IND. Lieutenant Green told you Evanhawk's IND is complete, but you must visit TSF Station Entertainment Module 81 to complete necessary paperwork to get in there to your bonds out of impound. Circa calling. John Lorso, Circa Executive Office in Citadel Station, wants you to come by Circa Office's residential module 82. He wants to offer you a contract as well as from Euphorians. I don't know why I hate the bad. I don't like that idea all much, so how about you? It's locked. Let's go over here.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Yeah, plus the Euphorians seem like they're gonna help me more than Circa ever will.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer
So
Rim.
let's go check the Euphorians first.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Obey elevator.
Medical supplies.
Circa, I can give two shits.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle.
Exchange? Ah, these guys.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical.
A2 West. Information terminal. Old area map. Show me menu. Tuner module. Alright, there we are. Now we have a map. So that's a lab station, a medical facility, Euphorian compound, vivarium. Let's go check out the airplanes. Let's look at our stuff just in case, because yeah, I'd rather not be having to punch things. Right? I think we can do better, you know, with our weapons. Considering we have assassins after us, best to get our equipment as fast as possible. Download area map. Alright, so that's the apartment complex B. A. Let's see. Shuttle bay elevator. Let's head to the shuttle bay elevator. Yeah, before we do some more exploration, let's go get our stuff back. First and foremost, that way, in case we get into trouble, we have, you know, weapons, not our fists. Entertainment module. Okay, yeah, there we are. Let's go do the paperwork.
The TSF isn't cut out to handle all the problems on Citadel Station right now. We need Republic assistance.
Alright, where's paperwork? Seal module door. Nope, that's not it.
I don't know how we're gonna get by without fuel from Paragus, but I guess we'll have to find a way.
It's a merchant.
Teriwana jung konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rento ro kawre papanala ranshinga. Terache wemeno torere senisensen.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiaratore pada no ringatel camarada telefibo nubo de veterana cenirara.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
What's going on here?
This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
What's going on?
Tana besarankachi. Go na rin pang semisanchera. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falartersen killa folorondon. De rantasa beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater tana chingaradana. Teriwana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rento ro kawre papanala ranshinga. Terache wemeno torere senisensen.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
I think you should leave now.
Yeah. Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business.
Can we talk about this?
Believe me, there's nothing to talk about.
I'll fight you.
And you shouldn't have gotten involved.
Alright.
Everyone down! More where that came from.
Doesn't orientally. Gelere sonto chenig rexi contunso des junkarapata.
Already got to do that.
Geru interunto wakore kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan kosadarane gra dell'onuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katpada. Fiadoratore pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu debitarana chenirara.
You should give in case your friends come.
Doesn't orientally. Gelere sonto chenig rexi contunso des junkarapata.
Thank you.
Dosa negrana nanki.
Alright, not the place I want to go to. Before we start getting into more brawls of idiots who... annoying idiots, I want to get our paperwork done so we can get our shit back. TSF station. Okay, so we're getting close. So we're there. I got my shit back. I'm tired of doing with dumb assholes.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station. How may I be of assistance?
Lieutenant Gray said I come here to impound West my positions have impound.
I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
What do you mean, gone?
It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Can I get my possessions back at least?
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers.
Thank you. Was there anyone in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
What am I supposed to do now?
I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word.
With the Exchange.
The Exchange is a major intergalactic crime syndicate. They are trying to gain a foothold in the Citadel, most likely seeking to integrate themselves as fully as possible with the new Telos. It is rumored that the Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, is a front for the Exchange on Citadel Station.
Is there anything more TSF can do?
Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
I'll be going now. TSF Protocol Droid told you Bumani Exchange Corporation, located in Residential Module 082, should be an exchange front. TSF Protocol Droid suggests that you contact them in regards to the missing ship. Very least I'm getting everything back, and that way we can have... Alright, everything's back now in our hands, so let's get a quick, gray Jedi robes, thank you. I'm gonna go with the, I think it's the Advanced Adrenal Amplifier, yeah, I like the Reflex Boot. Actually, I'm gonna get that to, I'm gonna get that to, is it Reflex Boost? Hang on. Dexterity Boost is what I'm gonna give him. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Reflex Boost. I'm gonna give myself my armband, my Constitution Boost. An Energy Shield. We have 12 of those, holy crap. Survey Gear. That. Some insulated gloves. A Vibra Sword. See, Vibra Sword is what I want on my main hand. Vibra Cutter. Actually, Vibra Cutter versus a Vibra Blade. Different set. This one's fully upgradable, so I'm gonna keep that one then. We're gonna have this be the Plasma Torch. Alright, give you a Dexterity bonus. I'm gonna give you the Norse Robes. I think that'll help. I'm gonna give you the Combat Implant, some insulated gloves, energy shield, and a Vibra Sword for you. Blaster Pistol and a Sonic Pistol, as well as let's go a Cardio Regulator, an Energy Shield, and another Energy Shield. No Breath Masks for now. A Reflex Package, and that should be it. There we are.
Something I can help you with?
Have very careful destruction of progress mine
To
facility.
be honest with you, I just don't know. We desperately rely on the fuel to keep Citadel Station running. If we can't find a new fuel source soon, we'll be in bad shape.
How bad?
There's enough fuel in the reserves to keep Citadel Station from falling out of orbit, and for managing the restoration project, but not much more than that.
Can our Republic increase funding for the station?
If only it were that easy. The Republic's tight on credits right now, still recovering from the war. They're sparing all they can, but it's not enough.
We relied almost completely on Paragus for our fuel. It's hard to make up for a planet's worth of fuel exports. Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreements. A soldier like me is not good at that sort of thing.
If I can help, I'd like to.
You? You've got enough trouble, I think. And this is all your fault anyway.
Still think I'm to blame?
Look, it doesn't matter what I think. But sure, if you find someone with a load of fuel in their hand they'd like to sell to us, let me know. I'll be waiting. Something I...
Lieutenant Dahlgren of Talos Security Force has told you about the precarious fuel situation at Citadel Station following the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. If a new source of fuel cannot be found, he would definitely be interested.
What is it?
I hear you.
Alright. This is where we were. Oh, hey, fast travel, nice. I did not know. Neat. Alright, we're now back. Yeah, okay, it has to be a 4-man compound now. I'm thinking we go talk to them because, hey, they could possibly give us some, most of one we speak with Chado Habat. Telos Euphoria. What is this place? Look at the resurrection process. Yeah. Okay. Where's Mosa? What do you do here? What are you doing? The project's complete. What do you do here? Sorry. You sense my arrival. Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? I once felt the Force, yes, and it is slowly returning.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
I hear it's on the matter. Until the government allowed this to happen. What do you intend to do? Vanished? How? This moment scored by hope. Yes, I see you safely. I'll return with droid intelligence. Restoration droid. You have agreed to help Shoto Habat, the leader of the Euphorians at Citadel Station, delivering a valuable droid intelligence from Bay to Dock Module 126. This is for a restoration project. Open that door. This appears to be a Bachai plant. We'll have many specimens of Euphorians and monitoring for a restoration project. What do you do here? Okay, so
Fidan Gelfa Valinugan Gelfa Linda Krufta. Fidan Gelfa Valinugan Gelfa Linda Krufta. Rengundas Hoi Fidan Gelfa Vabuelta.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Who are you?
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it.
Why are you here?
The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Okay. There's a lab station, so you can make some chemicals and whatnot.
Just say the word. Damn thing's stuck.
Alright. Nickel supplies container. Slice authentication codes. Okay, just a med pack. Alright, let's head over. Let's go make the exchange and probably hit somebody in the head. I can certainly guarantee it's gonna happen. Alright, do I have to hit you in the head? Open the door or you're dead. Rather not start a fight here. Me too, maybe circuit. Maybe circuit be useful for once and give me a reason.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you?
What can we about Zerka?
Zerka Corporation has operations on many systems, providing everything from medical supplies to starship weapon systems. Here on Telos, Zerka Corporation is involved in the restoration project, which Zerka hopes will serve as a model for future operations of this nature.
I'll be going now.
Good day. How?
I'm here to see Jenna
Of
Russo.
course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
Lorso isn't the most popular executive I've worked under, but I'll say one thing. She gets the job done.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers. I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos.
What do you have to say about the Euphorian complaints?
I can understand why you might be on their side, but believe me, you wouldn't be doing Telos any favors assisting those amateurs. Oh, sure. Habat's intentions are good enough, but good intentions won't restore Telos. His expensive policy of relocating biological specimens from Onderon without any planning will doom Telos in the end. I don't think Habat even realizes that at their current pace, they will run out of funding before even half of the restoration zones are up and running. Zerka plans to use some of the planet's own resources to help fund the restoration. These extra funds will greatly improve the project in the long run. Habat, on the other hand, can't see beyond his own selfish concerns.
Planet's own resources?
We've discovered that the surface of Telos is covered with military facilities that were either destroyed or abandoned during the Sith attack. Salvaged raw materials from these sites can either be reprocessed and put back into service, or resold to help fund the project. Welcome back.
Alright. Well, I already chose my side anyway, because all Circa promised me was money. I couldn't give a rat's ass about some credits when I could get more force powers. Like, that seems genuinely more helpful, is getting my force powers back. And unfortunately, they're useless in game in the exchange, so yeah, whatever. Let's take a look at the apartment complexes, see if someone else can get me to the exchange.
Tu nița manja yumar lordawata no sanasika.
Who are you?
Dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana nuta.
What do you do here?
Davadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji yuma. Tonghite mosi jochia yumba litawa e bawatune ruta.
What is the predicament?
Tong laldu chung nao. Dukane tunga gorka chino sonka tita noch.
But you did?
Dahupa, bo sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
Well, she didn't make her a slave.
Dahupa, bo sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune. Dahupa, bo sakurata, go jujuto yoki. Hiata yamba wajiaki yukito tune.
What's the price for her?
Watakratunji mularayi mulakritirite krakolo mebosa.
I could wait, those on to see things our way.
Ento meshmi paju watamincha yokolondo no.
Not helping you, helping her.
Tines un soto.
Okay, I'll give a shit about you. She's the only one I'm concerned about. I'm talking about Romana. It's really like those some hot heads who dances in this cantina. We return to Sake and lost, trying to everything to get her back.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Oh, just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I finished.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
I'll be going now.
Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail.
I'll be going now. Got it. Let's try to avoid taking unnecessary crime, because all I got down is components. Definitely not worth it. There's no one to talk to. We're not. Let's see, I can break into that one, but.
Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipoinshua, Tonos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata, Tonos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata.
What does the exchange want with you?
In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
These sell droid parts?
Chabi Doko, Dona Ranga Manachunga.
Alright, let's take a look. I got a droid shop here. I'll consider it a droid parts. Let's head over to the cantina now. Cantina. Dock module. To the cantina and dock module. Actually, where is this place? Hang on.
Mababe want to susi to mukarata. To esfrektonatada bear mabar chokto. To renibu inturata sisi meborokra. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. In Wamagro. May rangana noruta. In Wamagro. May rangana noruta.
Dark Jedi Master Robes. Modification Adept Robe. Hell, that's a lot. It's expensive, but yeah. Modification Adepts are masters of guiding their bodies through the Force. They're capable of sounding physical feats. That's a lot of bonuses right there. Padawan robes. Members of Jedi or to be wear plain or unassuming garments. Reek Blade. These short blades are typically used in pairs by Wookiees who prefer seeing their victim up close before gutting them. Yeah, okay. Blast Rifle. D-Shade Sonic Blaster. Holy crap, that's expensive. Deshade. The Deshade are a secretive, vicious species made infamous by their renowned assassins. The majority are best known for their extreme pain they inflict. Sonic weapons can typically use. Yeah, okay. Traces to the Bladestone. Bladeborn, a Sith offshoot dedicated to sword mastery, his Cortices lace weapons were given to Master Blades, who survived no less than 10,000 lightsaber wielding warriors in combat.
Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta, Machabi Doko, Dona Ranga Manachunga.
Somebody shop. What do we got over here? War Sword. Cystic Oral Blaster. There are fewer damage potential than traditional blasters. The Sonic Blaster advanced sound makes it a viable weapon, especially long comments when defeating opponent's capabilities can accumulate. Exchange Shadowcaster. The unit was developed by Ancients as an escape tool for their members on worlds where authorities outnumber the exchange population. It refines stealth mode field to better camouflage their user. Opponents must make an awareness check. Yeah, okay. stuff you need, so. Airtech SD belt. Yeah. I'm gonna start selling some things now. Alright, that I don't need. For instance, like all these. Wow, I don't get any credits for those. Wow, in that case, I'm just gonna keep them in case and just put them away until I find someone I can. I have 2 advanced mining lasers, but like. Let's see, get some money from that, I guess. I'll keep both of those around just in case. But the ones that are not upgradable apparently are worth more money for some reason. I'm not sure why, but. Yeah. Wow, it's. Armor. Let's take a look. Oh, did I worry? Huh. Heavy combat armor, light battle armor. I'm sell this. And this. Wait, shit. I bought those. Minor uniform. Yeah, we'll get the breath masters in case we need those. Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm not gonna need a safety harness. Definitely won't need those. The Impact Armor Mark 2 isn't really helping us at all, so yeah. I have 10 med packs I can eventually sell at some point, but I'll do that later. Alright, and we'll keep the all our armor credits and whatnot. Alright, so we get some credits now. Yeah, 3,000 credits now, so yeah.
Kring lorcha wata jortungi chiwi we wata wama. King chu sa chiking watike buti milia no wistiketa kun no blachimbikum.
What of course like
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliya wa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Takumeta playa justing miki gongo beaste kun grabi la king mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha chone mulera ton kinge bano jansaka nikaraska tanjanik de mawimbo kranda mi bilan dovrei kun mili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like more than seeing a good wreck.
Before you do anything, Telos Cantina. So, let's see. More Enough wagering to cover that.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Don't worry, I will.
Tong hite mosi jotia yumba ditawa eba watune ruta. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagara.
Let's try that again.
Bornat.
Or check our cards.
Kavadumpa munsuru.
41-27, okay.
Kawana bota. Tong hikaw. Tong. Dovre kun
41-27.
Kavadum.
Alright, let's try again.
Bornat. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplali. Kavadum kawana bota yunta. Da kawana. Da hupa bosakura.
Okay, so I can do. Okay, so. Good. We just wait for all races. Good stuff. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Kavadumpa. Punta chiwit. Dovre.
I didn't want to spend money. Fuck. God damn it, I misclicked. Give me agile. Try that again. God damn it, I had it close the first time. Look, first time I got it. Alright, let's try again. Ah, too early always. Oh, that smashed time. That we smashed the record. Nice.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Okay. Alright.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Do you have any cards I could buy?
Hey there! Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. Sure thing. If you insist.
Alright, let's go with, yeah. Nice.
Well done. Care to play again?
Nah.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
Can I help you?
Perhaps you don't know who I am?
No. Someone with an inflated view of himself?
You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the woman alone, Benok. I bet she'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Luxa, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
I don't want any trouble.
And I doubt you could cause any. Trading jabs with Luxa is hardly the entertainment I was looking for. Let's go.
Alright. Hi, are you?
Hello there.
Interesting / important?
Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later.
Who are you?
If you're asking me that, beautiful,
You're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Okay. So, useless. Got it.
Welcome to the Entertainment Module 081 Cantina.
I doubt it, but are you slightly somewhat more useful? What entertainment do you have?
We feature Citadel Station's most talented all-bit band around the clock, as well as live Twi'lek dancers. You won't find any holograms here. Casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game room. Or, if you're a bit more seasoned, we have daily tournaments with some of the best players in the Outer Rim. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station's swoop track and see if you can challenge the all-time records.
Just smash it.
Last but not least, we feature only the finest cuisine and beverages from Ryloth to Coruscant.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Well, our situation's a bit more complicated.
Well, if our treasury continues to sap projects like this one, Onderon will be the next dead planet on the Outer Rim.
Alright, let's look at the docking bay thing.
Donos emerekith, wanaratora ci drunka sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata.
Dragon X1 gestale lorcha jemu mepete choda? Ruka sole mulosoch?
Yeah, I'm helping the Amphorians, yes.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chilumalispa.
I could care less.
Wisomogo dosi sheba dentes kun mostovi gitayavach, piktareshan.
You're saying as dirty as Circa.
Draba krita punto do umpi con kilina chati lukoso boramwe. Masoko chiro. Dancha ita wichi dumpa kavanekun noba kinect ma winbo krata mepilan. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu bawanki na jung winoton ma no miurita.
No.
Takome jagmeski nud na duchung wesinta dorutu mogograble. Walia dosabolia nuon sotoduko na mabajurun. Kachichu ita haudunga. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu bawanki na jung winoton.
You literally just said everything bad about Circa and said, but we get the job done. It's like, yeah, no, that dude, that didn't sound as good as it may have thought in your head. Like, you literally just said, oh yeah, Circa doesn't pay its people well, we treat people, we do a bunch of just all other terrible shit, but we usually get the job done. It's like, fuck off. Like, what part of that was supposed to be think, oh yeah, no, you're definitely the people I should work with. Like, what? I'll get some E, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Get myself some sauce for dinners. Should have about something here to deliver replacement restoration droid.
Greetings, madam. My primary function is to provide information about Citadel Station, Telos, and a variety of other topics. Please feel free to direct any of your inquiries to me, and I will do my best to answer your questions.
I'd like to know about Citadel Station.
Citadel Station is devoted entirely to restoring the destroyed surface of Telos. It is under the control of the Telosian Council. The restoration project itself is funded by the Republic.
So what station's layout?
Citadel Station is divided into many modules, each serving a specific purpose. You are currently at Dock Module 126, which connects by shuttle to Entertainment Module 081. From there, another shuttle will connect you to the nearest residential module, 082. Please feel free to direct it.
I know about Telos.
The surface of Telos was destroyed via orbital bombardment during the Jedi Civil War. It is now largely uninhabited, save for a few research stations run by workers and scientists who have clearance to be on the surface.
Why is there access restricted?
For a variety of reasons. Safety is the government's #1 concern. Also, there is a great concern towards the prevention of environmental contamination, the security of ruined military facilities, and other lesser issues.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation. Move along.
Okay.
Donos emeragith, wanarakora ci drumta sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata.
What's on here?
Donos emeragith, wanarakora ci drumta sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata. Donos emeragith, wanarakora ci drumta sa inchobin sasha, dosimana rachata.
Open bay door 2.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
More where that came from. Let's settle
Mister, one of the assailants was carrying this.
I was thinking when his blast is heavily modified. Let's get back to the Ephorians right away. Hold out blaster. Stealth field generator. Credits. Great job not using that, idiot.
Phew, I'm glad that's over. Still, death might have been preferable to the amount of paperwork I'm gonna have to fill out for this.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, hey, level up. Let's go to persuade and some computer use. Improve two-handed fighting. Powers, okay. Stasis, yeah, I'm looking at... Ooh, force lightning. Hell yeah, that's... More of that, please. That stuff does... That's a... It ensure you guns a lot. It's quite powerful. Kilos docks. Shit, if I get accurate to destroy me. Security tunneler, thank you.
I will trust your judgment, Master.
Just follow me to the Ephorian compound. Oh, sweet. Fast travel.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I found this blaster on one of the assailants. Now what? What's here to be done? I will speak with him. Foreign diplomacy. Chodo Habat has asked you to speak to Lopak Slusk on behalf of the Forians. Lopak, the leader of the local exchange branch found in residential module 082, has been harassing the Forians while unemployed of Circa. Which is good. You discovered a suspicious holdout blaster on the body of a masked assassin. Lieutenant Ground TSF would probably like to know about it. Circa is no longer interested in speaking with you. I no longer just speaking of them. Droid report. Earn droid intelligence to Chodo Habat. Oh my goodness, emerging module is actually near something useful. Hey bruh, got something for you. I have blast you guys to look at. I was ambushed by thugs on a dock module. One of the attackers was carrying this. Why is that? I can find the source of these goods. See what I can do. Now, tell me what it's about. I'm going to see if anyone in the Citadel Station knows what the black market blaster you found. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that bug now because for next time because that's gonna get seriously annoying if that bug continues to happen. Friend of me is also one for you, so ah, a dumbass. Oh god, okay. Next 2 mods I install, one that gets rid of this shit, cause this is just disgusting. Oh god, this game makes the game look horrible. And I'm not getting innately sick by it, but I can imagine that not being hard. And 2, a mod to fix that dialogue bug.
Hello there.
Yes, go on.
I handle Vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk.
Your exchange?
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them.
What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
Not anymore.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort?
Yes.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
Slusk.
What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss. But Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal?
Deal.
We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
Luxa, part of Citadel Station's local exchange group, wants her help in getting rid of her boss, a Korn named Lupak Slusk. She said she can get you into Bumani Exchange Corps and Exchange Front, in residential 082 East, and that many guards won't attack you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Circa.
What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is.
Telos thing, you mean player station?
Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future.
How does Zerka profit from the Restoration Project?
Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us.
Hey, about Lorso?
Yeah, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill.
How do you think she'll mess up?
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it. So, I'm Zerka employee, Citadel Station branch, number 85. Finally worked my way out of the trenches and got a promotion. Then Zerka transferred me here to the Outer Rim to manage the military reclamation effort. And that wasn't the worst of it either. Now I've got Lorso as my new superior and a career that's going nowhere.
A lot of politics going on here. You have exchange politics and Zerka politics going on. What matters to me is how I can take advantage of it all to come out on top.
You again.
Okay. Nothing over here.
Donos Emereg.
Weapons, armor.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
We need his resources. Whatever help we must give in return is necessary.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
I know, Kreia. I'm always...
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
What do you mean?
On Paragus, you seemed, well, a little less at peace with yourself. Now you're different. It's hard to explain.
I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right.
Luxa sent me.
Dosokanki, Tinachara, Graracha, Ganoiso, Totorando Krani, Tarando Nosh Wiwana Hoto.
Telos Exchange.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today?
Of course. Why else would I be sent in? Perhaps the mistake is in the system.
Well, if... Very well. What was your name?
Mitrasuk.
Excuse me. Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
No, why are you here? How to do that? I'll see what I can do. I'm here representing Chodo Habat.
With pleasure.
Nice to have a nice range attack. Norse Road. Benox Blaster. Hey! Hey, want a new toy? Benox Blaster. This. it's got ion damage as well. It's possible on the Bedrock. Wow, that's that great story. Cool story, bro. Hey, let's just bash door open with this.
More where that came from.
Fallen.
I want you to be the Euphorians alone.
Slusk.
I may have had a hand in this, yes?
What can he give me now that I've killed all those who are loyal to him? And the exchange... And I could give a rat's ass with the exchange. Anything I want from that I could just take. And no strings attached. So how about I just get rid of all of you, solve my and solve all the problems here.
Not as soon as you might think.
More where that came from. Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Why do you say that?
The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone.
Then let's gotta see out here before someone sees what happened.
Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I mean, Lucius Disruptor, their cardio package exchange negotiator. Systech Oral Blaster.
Just say.
Alright. Versus your Sonic Pistol, what are we talking here? Much more damage. The inferior... yeah, sure, why not take that? We have, Lucius Disruptor. These pistols are illegal on planetary systems, but regarded as too powerful to be owned by civilians. There's your solid matter to molecules. Unlike typical blasters, disruptors ignore most of its personal shields. I'm liking that is your primary
Lord.
Alright, let me see what loot we got here. It's 28 credits, wow. That pack, thank you. Bonadan alloy heavy suit. Notice robes. Bonadan is an emerging industrial society financing the exploration of the galaxy for production of small arms and armor. They favor heavy materials and offer solid defense. Let's see, security terminal. Bypass secure login. Access remote cam controls. Holding cell. Force cage 1. Reception area. And let's leave him. No reason to keep him in there. You should pick a safer line of work then. I did.
What? What just happened? 1 minute we're just talking and then I just lost control.
Are you alright?
It's like this impulse just came over me. I couldn't stop myself. Next time, warn me. If you're out to kill someone, don't surprise me like that.
Got it. I wasn't trying to antagonize them. Yeah, I need to fix that bug fast because, yeah, that's gonna be causing more problems than anything else. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now because, I think it's gonna be it for tonight. We'll look into this. We'll resolve the Euphorian crisis in the next stream, even this. But yeah, on the next tomorrow will be more Pokemon White, where we're starting the post game of that. Now we've beaten the main story. And on Thursday we'll be back to more Knights of the Old Republic 2, where we'll resolve this Euphorian situation. And thank you all for coming. Have a great rest of your night.